Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I gotta... Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth. orthopox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium! And Crypto, do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on! We can peer into the minds of lower life forms via the cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains. Moo? Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one. Again with the moo. I think these lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
They eat with their mouths? I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creatures. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
We Furons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature, then lift it into the sky. Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground. Curse these creatures. Good work, Crypto!
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother of... Martha, give me the shotgun!
This looks like a job for the Zapomatic. Fry that farmer! Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer. You can consume the brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Harold, come on back! You gotta see this! They got a talking horse on the TV! I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Little green spaceman! Ah!
I am not green.
Be merciless! Let none survive!
Oh, my lord!
Excellent work, Crypto.
You're a trespass. What am I? A horseshoe? Bring it on, Baldy. Spaceman! Oh, my lord!
Good work, Crypto.
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What
All
is
over the
that?
place.
A
They
new
got my
silo?
arrow, electrocuted him with a big old...
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto!
Somebody there?
Pussy, pussy!
Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer!
You're going downtown.
Get in your flying saucer and annihilate everything in your path!
Take a spin in your saucer, Crypto. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting!
Destroy all buildings! Leave no trace! Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age!
Perfect!
Nice shooting, Crypto!
Move out, man! Move, move, move! I don't know, but I've been told. Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Oh, great! The human military-industrial complex! We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence! Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans! Look out! There are more to the north in the bushes!
Replenish your saucer's shields by draining any human life. Superb!
The humans are making a final push! Wipe them out once and for all!
Perfect!
Did you see what I saw?
You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see?
Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army.
Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray?
Don't be a stiff. You know what it means?
Absolutely. What?
It means the papers got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario.
The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it.
Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them. Welcome to my little laboratory. You may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades. I'd be happy to share them with you. If you've got something for me in trade, say some of that delicious DNA you've collected. Crypto! I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture? Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down. Don't forget to disguise disguise yourself, Crypto. You're not exactly inconspicuous, you know.
Now that you're sufficiently disguised, continue using the cortex scan to maintain the illusion. You wouldn't want to lose concentration while surrounded by enemies.
What's an Elvis? Must be a new type of 10-gallon hat. I want to slap an Elvis on my head.
Keep it together, man. Keep it together. Evildoers are everywhere.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease. Keep scanning the humans.
Well, that's what we all thought. But apparently, Dale Kendrick went out there to check on a disturbance, and he ended up having to cart Martha off in a straight.
I feel a sudden irresistible urge to wear pants and change my name to Ellie Mae.
Oh, my heavens. That ain't all.
My mind says Amos, but my body says Andy.
And he said she was screaming bloody murder about you green men and fire.
Oh, that Elliot mess. Oh, I'd get touchable for him. Heavens to Betsy, did I just think that? Hold on to your hats, boys. I'm going commando. Ooh, there it is again. That not so fresh feeling.
What's an Elvis? Must be some new breed of cow. Jersey, Heifer. Yeah, the Elvis. Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
Come on, boys. My biological clock is ticking like a time bomb. Work with me here, people.
I want to marry Miss Rockwell, but instead I gotta sit here hour after hour, day after day, watching this dying wheel go up and down, round and round, over and over again until somebody dies. Hell of a metaphor.
Yes, yes! Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Scan some more human minds, Crypto!
Ah, the heartland, where the men are men and the cows are restless.
Look, Jimmy, if I said something to offend you, I can feel my arteries clogging up right this second. And I like it.
Somebody's daughter or sister, you know?
Are you pulling my leg?
And someday they'll probably be somebody's mother. What I wouldn't give for a decent pizza. Now let's see, I can make some cornbread. The cows give me meat and cheese. Tomatoes from the garden. Yep, pizza here come.
Every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-boom.
Yeah. Town's doing great. Business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell. I sure did make a mess of that dress. What? I haven't gone all day.
No, think about baseball. Think about baseball. Whoa, Rock Hudson. No, no, baseball. Think about baseball.
How many dang ways are there to cook a cow anyway? Is there cow and victuals?
1 drink for breakfast, 2 for lunch. With any luck, I won't even remember dinner. 1 more sweet cheeks comment, and I'm calling my lawyer.
I'm queen! Finally, I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take 1 more slurp of cabbage soup. I want roast chicken. Chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection.
Implant a command on a puny human brain. Bend its will to ours.
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go!
If it bleeds, I can cook it.
Which way's the exit? Enjoy the fair! Oh, and don't ride the mangler! It's a freaking death trap! Must keep going. Feet killing me. Damn heels. Wait! I left my purse in the tent.
I must go to the dark and mysterious woods. There's no reason to be afraid. Nothing bad ever happens to people who go into dark and mysterious woods. Especially not in fairy tales or slasher films. Not that I know what those are. Nope, nothing to worry about here.
I don't remember parking here. Of course, I can't ever remember where I parked. My car seems bigger and rounder and saucer-shaped. Whoa, this is just like my dream. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like Libera. Wait a minute. Where am I? This sure doesn't look like the pie-eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, God, please, no. Oh, it tickles.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
Never fails.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer!
Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to levitate a creature or object.
You're under copies! You ain't welcome here.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities, hmm? Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species. Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
My mind says Einstein, but my body says Newton. Well, hello, boys.
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment. If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
What's that?
I'm feeling wild today. Maybe I'll try riding that thing bareback.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
If only I could dissect that alien. It has Nobel Prize written all over its little green head. No, that can't be right. Carries the alpha, drops the theta, square root of the omega. Ah, damn! I never should have dropped those particle physics seminars back in Leipzig.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
Good work, Crypto!
Space invaders! Run for your lives!
town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses!
Clearly, the best test of a viable presidential candidate is, do I want to invite him over for a barbecue?
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
The sexiest word in the English language? Tupperware.
I don't know what that fine weed growing out in the cabbage patch is, but it sure looks like it'd go great in my pipe. You know, it's been out there ever since my nephew Tommy came to stay.
Keep it together, man. Keep it together.
A restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Hollow Bob to keep standards up, will you?
My mind says Marilyn, but my nightstick says Betty Page. I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Armquist is my hero. My pappy fought in the big one. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
My mind says Amos, but my body says Andy.
I got married yesterday, and now I have the 7-minute itch. And I want to scratch it, baby. Yowza, yowza!
Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Nixon, is there anything he can't do? That Huffman should step aside for Tricky Dick.
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes? Shiny, shiny shoes.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
I must say, that vacuum cleaner salesman made a very compelling pitch. Eat your heart out, Lana Turner. You got nothing on me. That Ike seems like the guy I'd want to have over for a barbecue. He's got my vote. Not that sleazebag Huffman.
What I really want to do is direct. Direct animals, that is, from one field to the next. Now, I think that'd be satisfying.
I'm a walking myocardial infarction, just a waiting to happen.
Did that cow just speak to me? Say something else, Bessie.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
I am the law!
Where is the police commissioner? He was assigned to protect me.
Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto. Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey business as usual. The success of our mission depends on it. Now hurry, Crypto. The gathering will start soon.
There's a screenplay in this. Yo, Serpico. Oh, wait, wrong decade.
That's funny. I'm suddenly overcome with the urge to milk a cow. Obsessive compulsive, I think they call it.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If they ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
That? Well, that's just the healthy inner glow that comes from chewing a cud of fresh green Rockwell grass. Why, I chew it myself all the time. Got some in my craw right now. Better than snuff. You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what. I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to see the land our forefathers fought and died for fall under the boot of the creeping red menace. Not on my watch. So the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
Wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Read my lips. I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring him to justice.
Now hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Because we're real Americans and they're not. Next. So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it from me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto! Did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control. Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions. Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
What's the world coming to?
Must be something in the water. Whole town's acting paranoid lately. I mean, what's next? Comet pigeons?
What would Elliot Ness do? Never carry a knife to a gunfight? No, that's not it. What was it again?
Don't laugh.
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties. Maybe Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jockeys.
Oh, I have to cover up this terrible rug burn before I get to the pool party. My girdle rides up every darn time.
I don't know. What's the plan? Nightstick? Check. Taking bribes from local gangster? Check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens? Check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
Will you get a load of this new brassiere? I could torpedo a U-boat with these things.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
That there is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette. We may have to go over his head. Things are moving too fast. For all I know, these little green deviants could already be walking among us.
The mayor can grab anything and get away with it. Even me.
If this is a pool party, why isn't anyone actually in the pool? Mr. Ed versus Francis the Talking Mule? Now that's a debate I'd like to see. I'd put a carrot on Mr. Ed myself.
You'd think as much power as I've got in this town, I could ban these stupid pool parties. At least we've outlawed the chicken dance.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place!
You have the right...
Spaceman!
You have the Stop! Drop! Say, eat pork, biatch! You want... How about you? Stop! Respect the time! You have the right to remain silent. Eat, say your print. Stop right there, pal.
Martians! Communists! We're under attack!
Good work, Crypto! Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard.
You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force, so I'm unlocking your disintegrator ray. Try it out on the fuzz.
Lord! It's an alien!
What is that? They've...
Space.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
You're going downtown.
Perfect!
It's
use Translog to recharge. Excellent work, Crypto. Good work, Crypto.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Stringier.
harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on.
Those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their brainstems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction. Keep up with the black sedan! You're being outrun by a vehicle that can't even fly! The men in black are getting away!
Space invader!
Good lord! It's an alien!
If in doubt, head for the TV station and cut them off there! Forget the black sedan! Stop those men in black from escaping!
Last call,
Little green pissant!
Scanning the documents now. Crypto, this looks diabolical! briefcase contains a reel of magnetic tape and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain. His name is... Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Space invaders! Bow down before me! Good lord! It's an alien! Martians! You want to hold it right there! Alien invaders!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Drop it!
Leave me alone!
Stop! Did it now, boyo? You have the right to get your arse kicked.
Ew! Spaceman!
On your knees, cowboy. Show me what you got. Move over. Get out of the way or I'll shoot through you. Let's do this. Move it, Jason. Get out of the way or I'll shoot through you. Freeze. Move over. You're blocked. Freeze. It's killer time! I destroyed entire Korean villages! You think I'm scared of you? On your knees, cowboy! Throw down, baby! Space creatures! Get it up!
Holy smokes! Aliens! Suddenly my life seems so empty.
Ike. He's no President Huffman, but he sure knew how to win a war.
If my kitchen isn't the cleanest and shiniest kitchen in this whole town, I'll crush anyone who disagrees with my dainty manicured best.
needs a Bill of Rights. I'm Bill, and I'm right. Say your
Hold
prayers,
it right there.
scumbag. I only want to talk.
My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Doris Day. How saucy of me.
You know what would really make this perfect? A new riding mower. Man against nature. Civilization beating back wilderness. The eternal struggle continues.
Vice President Nixon's the greatest American who ever lived. Not like that slimy President Huffman.
Brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha ha! Where the heck are those majestic agents? America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernstus's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs. Destroy Sleepy Ernst, Crypto! Zap that narcoleptic dweeb! We'd better make sure his work is destroyed.
I love my country. I love my flag.
Majestic intended to broadcast mind control signals to control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station, they hope to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive. I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. We'll broadcast our own very special episode. A mind control transmission from the mothership. A few minor adjustments to those rooftop antennae should make them Furon ready. I'm sure you can handle that.
If only there were some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography. I predict it will happen.
All right, Crypto, here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire! If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news. The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again.
Can't I watch the news in
over and bend
peace?
some
That
rabbit
Adele
ears.
was kind of making sense, but No! I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Alien! To me? I'm getting out of here!
How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
Darn rabbit ears! How will I know if the exact value of an all-expenses-paid Cuban vacation is lower or higher than $93.49?
I hate to have to tell the Furon Emperor you've let him down. He can be so unsympathetic. You're almost done, Crypto. Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility. You silver stud, you.
I watch the news in peace. I hardly ever get to use my masters in economics.
Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! The signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they... Ooh, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting. Crypto? Crypto! Where did you go?
Snack time.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast. While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems, take a moment and extract some fresh brain stems from living humans, would you? Crypto! I'm granting you a license for a new weapon. The Anal Probe. Now portable for more efficient brainstem collection. With the multifunctional anal probe, attract and collect any extracted brainstems floating about from a safe distance. But remember, no unlicensed uses. Read the warning label.
Good work, Crypto! You just collected an overloaded brainstem. Only 11 more to go. Well, I know it sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal. Excellent! I believe that's all the fresh brain stems I'll be needing at the moment. Nice haul!
Bow down before me, and I just... Hold it right there! Here, pussy. Drop it! Hey, space rat. Respect. Stop!
Avoid these EMPs. They fire an electromagnetic pulse that disables your weapons.
Say your prayers, scumbag. Go ahead. Make my day. Drop it, biatch!
It's an alien! Do you mind?
Stop it right now! Stop! You're under arrest! Hold it right there! It's hurting! Stop! Pussy! Oh, drop it! my shot. Stop! Right to get your arse kicked. Over! Move! Stop! Move over! Hold it right there! Drop it! The guts. You're freeze! Get out of the goddamn way! You little freak! Stop it right now! Move over! You're blocking my shot! Get out of the goddamn way! Freeze! Move it or lose it! Beg me to spare your life.
You commies make me sick.
Freeze!
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
Freeze! Midget! No! Drop your weapon!
You want a piece of this, cupcake? Buddy.
I mustn't be late. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Oh, wait, wrong game.
I got this. You like here's Johnny.
Move it! Get out of the way or I'll shoot through you! You're blocking my... Move! It's
Was ist das? I knew it! They woke among us!
little green men! How about you? You want a piece of me? Move over! Stop right there, pal! Hold it right
Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
Move over! Stop!
Drop it!
Prayer, scumbag! Police! Hit the stop!
Pygmies!
We're under attack! Police! Out of the way! Move! It! Come out wherever you are!
Go ahead. Make a fight.
You can't do this! Attention! You're blocking my shot! It Hold it right there! You're under arrest! Go ahead. Make my day. I just want to help you. You have enough guts, right? You think you're the only one who's ever felt this way? Believe me,
Here,
pussy,
hold it right there,
not fun
see?
being an illegal alien.
My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Doris Day. How saucy of me.
Come out. You're hurt. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. Much. I know you're out there. I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Roy Cohn sends in. Midget Tommy!
Well, that's all the overloaded brainstem's done. A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm? Crypto, you're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish their connection with the Majestic.
If my kitchen isn't the cleanest and shiniest kitchen in this whole town, I'll crush anyone who disagrees with my dainty manicured best. Bob never even looks at me anymore. Thank God.
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. These people are now rabid paranoiacs and incredibly hostile to anyone who's different. And as an unexpected side benefit, 78% of them are now registering Republican.
I'm seeing red.
Crypto, there's a frozen treats vehicle on its way here, but my analysis shows it's carrying warm-blooded humans. No, don't shoot. This is highly suspicious. Wait and scan whomever comes out first.
Aliens in the cornfield? I knew I should have built that baseball diamond.
I know I'm not supposed to eat from the diner, or I'll turn into a mindless paranoid drone, but that rhubarb pie is calling my name. Heinrich! Liebchen! Heinrich!
More non-threatening vehicles full of scientists instead of ice cream? Scan the scientists once they step foot outside. Don't they live in their labs?
And now if they send me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying.
Ever since I was a small boy in Stuttgart, I dreamed of drugging the food supply of an entire population. Now, it's my job. God, I love America.
Reminds me of that time I accidentally took that debutante home from the club instead of my wife. Boy, was that embarrassing.
The psychotropic compounds in that Scheißen turned our lab rats into a pack of paranoid junkies.
Clearly the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem. Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult.
Replenish your saucer shields by draining any human vehicle.
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town. With tanks.
Thank God.
Thank Majestic. Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
If the scientists escape with the formula, our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula. Use your also trod Crypto. Destroy those incoming missiles. Crypto, don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape. Destroy it, or the scientists destroy our plans for destruction. More frozen treats vehicles. For Arkvoodle's sake, don't let them escape.
Well, one thing's for certain. Majestic are far more dangerous to our mission than I had heretofore suspected. I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really, really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun? You're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does he book like that in those shoes?
Come out, wherever you are.
I could go back to work, but I think if I have to polish that floor one more time, I'll just die.
Boy, do I love my new Edsel. It's a classic in the making.
Maybe we ought to go organic. Wait a minute, what kind of panko talk is that?
I've activated Hypnoblast Follow. Now you can telepathically turn the humans into mindless minions. They'll follow your every move.
In the suburbs, a loving wife, a happy family, mowing on Saturday, church on Sundays, working for my daily bread, and a shed full of power tools. What more could a man want? I got married yesterday, and now I have the 7-minute itch. And I want to scratch it, baby. Yowza, yowza!
I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time.
Ooh, that Elliot Ness. Ooh, I'd get touchable for him. Heavens to Betsy, did I just think that?
I like Huffman, but I'll kill him in a second if I get the order.
Maybe I should just leave. Take Bob's cash, head for California. I could be a star, I know it. My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Cary Grant. I wonder if there's a 2-for-1 deal going on movie stars.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Go to hell, Klaatu. You think I'm scared of a 3-foot space hamster? I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship? A what? Sorry, let me put it in baby talk. A flying saucer, crashed somewhere, or captured. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course not. What do you know about Majestic? I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars. I'm not! These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in? Son of a... Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the Jumbo Probe. Hurts, don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Mind control experiment. Rockwell movies. Furon DNA. Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto. We're going back to Rockwell for the last time.
In a second. Hold still, monkey boy. Let me just...
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
I'm sick and tired of this 2-bit town. Nothing ever happens.
No dancing, no rock and roll. Why, if it weren't for that juke joint down by the river, I'd never get my rocks off.
You said a mouthful, Cupcake. There's a whole wide world out there, and we're missing it.
But where can we go, Billy? This town's a one-way ticket for wild hearts like you and me.
It's tearing me apart!
What you need is a new direction.
Exactly.
A real purpose in life.
Freaking A!
Ever thought about homeland protection?
Home what?
Wise up, Romeo. There's a 500 million Reds who'd love nothing better than to rip that varsity sweater right off your back.
No kidding.
Take this little pamphlet. It'll tell you everything you need to know about protecting your little corner of the country from communist invasion.
Thanks a million, Daddy-O.
Freaking A.
Wow. There goes a real American.
A real American dreamboat. Meow.
That's the last of them. Must have papered every JD in this stinking burg.
And our little film strip?
Spooled up and ready to go. The pimply projectionist is none the wiser. Won't those kids be surprised when Abbott and Costello turn into Jimmy and Johnny Commie Killer in Reel 6?
Good work, Agent, and not a moment too soon. We need to be in Santa Modesta yesterday. Don't break for yellow. Read me?
Loud and clear.
Sounded like Secret Agent Man was taking orders from the one in goggles. Want me to blow him up?
Thank you, Crypto, but I have a better idea. See the plaza over there by the big screen? The humans drive their carbon combustion transports in, and thence view projected images for the purpose of entertainment.
Makes perfect sense.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game.
Some pig on a spider's web? What in the world did that mean?
What I need is Cary Grant and Gary Cooper. Now that's what I call town and country.
I gotta find me a policeman, then a construction worker, and then maybe an Indian. I'd make me a barbershop quartet like no other. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with animals peaceably organizing. After all, it is an animal farm.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Reminds me of that time I accidentally took that debutante home from the club instead of my wife. Boy, was that embarrassing.
This is not standard operating.
I can feel my arteries clogging up right this second, and I like it.
If only there were some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography. I predict it will happen in the distant future of 1975. It will be called the Discotron, and it will change the face of humanity. You know what would really make this perfect? A new riding mower. Man against nature. Civilization beating back wilderness. The eternal struggle continues.
As soon as I get down, you are one.
Excellent! I've prepared a special film that I'm sure the audience will love. Be a good boy and pick it up.
I'm on it. Myocardial infarction. Just a-waiting to happen.
Now, sit back and enjoy the following educational presentation from the Furon Empire.
In the name of Joe McCarthy and everybody off.
The humans are still trying to stop the movie. If you don't prevent them, our efforts will be for naught. And I really hate naught.
I'm shutting you. Here's a close encounter of the painful kind.
Just 1 minute remaining.
You die, scumbag. I'll only see it once. Get out of the way.
Seconds. Hang on.
Brains! They've almost managed to stop the movie. Everyone's a critic. This is your last chance to stop them, Crypto.
10 seconds.
You're under arrest.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
letting you off the leash, Crypto. The time has come to escalate this little war against the Majestic. You will definitely be needing a more powerful weapon. Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
Alien invaders!
Little green man!
I'm all ready! Martha, give me the shotgun!
Honey! You want a piece of me?
They want to destroy our way of life! Martians! Just as well.
Say your prayers!
Somebody!
Good lord! Alien invaders! Communists! We're under attack! Well, this is certainly a novelty. They wanted us. My butt.
Space baby!
Oh,
drop it!
You
That is Space Invaders!
You think I'm scared of you?
Space baby!
Martha, come quick! There's a jack!
You're blocking my... Stop right there! My hand! Stop before me, and I just might...
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
Let's get it!
Freeze! Space creatures!
Out of the way or I'll shoot through you! Beg me if you think... Move! Show me what you got! Sir, the private regrets to inform you that...
Midget! No!
Throw down!
this nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic, annihilate it! Teach them the meaning of destruction.
Party's over. Hey, stop. In the name of Joe McCarthy and everything that's holy. Alien invaders! It's Last call, space rat.
Stop! Move it or lose it.
Is this?
Crypto. Now get to your ship and let's get busy.
You're going down! I'll only say it once.
The majestic infestation in this town. Find the majestic base in this town and destroy it. plug in their sphincters for a while. So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control efforts, but they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television,
we could brainwash the whole country.
We can easily transmit our signal on normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Bert Wither. But he's made himself scarce. Perhaps he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Forgive my impertinence, but you are an alien, are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew it! I knew it! My prayers have been answered! On behalf of all the nations of the Earth, I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Gee, thanks. Means a lot.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Bert Wither. Where is he, pathetic crackpot human?
You want Bert Wither? You got him. Follow me.
Perfect.
Please, come with me.
Follow that crackpot! Never mind that he's crazy, he's our only lead!
They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine. Baseball cards, my bottle cap collection, my notes on 11-dimensional superstring theory. But don't tell anybody, okay? You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter, too. A whole ton of them on the water side. Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those around the perimeter, too. The perimeter's pretty rough, actually. You can take a human form, can't ya? You can get over there in disguise. Only one disguise will do, though. I stash stuff here, too. Boy, do I love Burt Wither. Even though he called me a crackpot in that TV interview, he said lukewarm fusion would never work, but it would, and I know it. If only I'd gotten the funny, but I didn't, thanks to Burt Wither. Bastard. They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine. Look at this diner takes food to Burt Wither. He's the only one who gets past the force field and the guards. If that crackpot scientist is correct, Burt Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him.
No one is afraid of her.
You should use this cook to reach Burt Wither.
Sure is weird. Burt Wither all holed up in a damp cave. There's gotta be a funny story there.
Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Man, walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Lucky I brought a change of pants.
Crypto, be very careful. This area appears to be heavily fortified.
That Burt Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there to deliver food to Burt Wither. What the hell else would I be doing there?
Just don't think about the fancy chef who got too close to those EMP mines. Talk about French toast. Good thing old Burt likes his TV dinners. So sick of that darn impassable force field. How can they have all these fancy gadgets around the perimeter and no decent oven? Hold someone in an underground base. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good.
Hey! Yeah, this is Carmine, the cook. I got a food delivery for Bert Wither. You want to turn off the force field?
You know, Carmine, you look like death warmed over. What did I tell you about eating your own cooking? I kid you. Oh, hold on a second. I'll let you in.
A secret entrance! It's just delightful when the monkeys attempt to use their brains.
If only I could dissect that alien. It has Nobel Prize written all over its little green head. I was just following standard insertion procedures. Ach, insert tab A into slot B. What could go wrong?
Where is the Salisbury steak for Mr. Wither? He's starving. Is it that hard to find him up the stairs or the second floor of the docks?
What a dish she was.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you say. I swear.
You bet your ass you will. Come on, Birdie boy. I got a little job for you.
I've got work to do.
Let's do this.
Drop your weapon. Permission to strike.
Take it. I can take it.
It's
I took out just like last week.
Why did you do that?
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities, hmm? The success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers! Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those transmitters first.
Regiments 2 and 4, form up at the main junction. 1 and 3, take the flank. Attack waves, target the infrastructure. I want those comm towers out of commission. Support waves, your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the television station. No beet-eating, vodka-swilling, Trotskyite son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways. Not on my watch. Charge!
Incoming from the north!
SMCBS will bring you further news as it unfolds. Good day, Jonathan. SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption. Yes, you heard it here first. The very heart of power in the United States of America.
Everyone is under fire. Let them have it, Crypto.
Bends to a crooked will. The insidious nature of this cancer. Right after a word from our sponsor.
Our one is under fire.
Midget! No!
Unease sweeps the country like a fever. Police flout civil liberties.
Our one is being attacked. Your moment has arrived, Crypto.
I have here a secret affidavit signed by the chief of the Santa Modesto Police Department, attesting not only to the...
Our one is half destroyed. I told you to defend it.
Up to now, many Americans believed such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but happened in...
Our one is under fire.
After these commercials...
Let's do this. Our one is almost destroyed. And to think I counted on you.
Little man! Permission to You're going!
That's the wrong way!
Tanks! Roll in the tanks! Show them some American steel!
A federal agency behind the news terror on our streets. The terror of cops gone bad. But if policy is corrupt, what are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably casual suits in Rockwell, Santa Modesto, even Capital City. Shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans.
Two is under fire. Come on, Crypto. Do that voodoo that you do so well.
And still the U.S. government is silent, refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government...
Hit them back and hit them hard.
My fellow citizens, we must face...
Our two is half destroyed. What possible defenders powers don't you understand?
This our conspiracy of silent abductions. One thing is certain. President Hoffman...
Two is under fire. Come on, Crypto. Do that voodoo that you do so well.
SMCBS. Staff, have they been...
Tower 2 is almost destroyed. Oh, this is terrible. I can't watch.
First time in our history has marshaled American armed forces against the American people. We are no longer safe.
destroyed in parts.
A federal agency behind the new terror on our streets. The terror of cops gone bad. But our policy is corrupt. What are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably priced black suits in Rockwell, Santa Modesto, even Capital City. Shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No arrest records exist. Yet to date, over 1,100 people have disappeared. Their families kept in the dark. And still, the U.S. government remains silent. Refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned. We must face the terrible truth. The powers that be in this nation no longer lead us, but oppress us. Under guise of national security from a communist threat or a conspiracy of silent abductions, one thing is certain. President Hoffman must answer. But will he? Even as I speak, our mighty military strives to stop this broadcast. Only to the brave efforts of our SMCBS. Still, have they been held off this long? The truth is damning. And because it's finally out, the president, for the first time in our history, has marshaled American armed forces against the American people. We are no longer safe. Or are we? The shocking final answer next.
Tower 2 is being attacked. Get them back and hit them hard. Tower 2 is being attacked. Get them back and hit them hard. Tower 2 is under fire. Being attacked. Get them back and hit them hard.
Here's Johnny.
Take out those towers now! All units, attack! Attack! Attack!
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They deploy tanks and... Good Lord, giant robots!
Tower 1 is under fire. Let him have it, Crypto.
New Hope. SMCBS.
Tower 1 is half destroyed. I told you to defend them.
And apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message. Befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? Could they help us take back America? May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Wither saying goodbye.
You're dead!
Let's get it on! You're going!
You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous!
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Now we should be able to discover what happened to Crypto-136. My scans have identified several radioactive areas in your vicinity. But there is one in particular that looks like it could be a crash site.
I'm on it. Any of those baboons laid one hairy finger on me, I'll rip 'em a new asshole.
Sure could use some crappy corned beef hash right about now. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
What have you discovered?
This is where 136 hit the dirt all right.
You found his ship?
A few little pieces, most of it's gone.
Recover any Furon technology the humans may have found. And rescue Crypto-136.
Monkeys probably hitched the ship to their donkeys and dragged it back to their mud village so they can worship it as a god.
It's all relative. That one kills me.
This ain't like WW2. Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Unfortunately, the assistance Majestic provides is somewhat less than competent. So, I have to come in on my day off to clean up after thunderheads like you. Any more questions?
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
God, I hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
I require access to this facility. My reasons are my own.
No offense, but I got my orders. Now beat it.
You, human, raise the gate. Come on, I haven't got all day.
No offense, but I got my orders. Now beat it.
Let me through, or I'm gonna report you for falling asleep on duty.
Yes, sir. Right away. If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
I could go back to work, but I think if I have to polish that floor one more time, I'll just die.
Here is my theorem. Quantum physics is crap. Boars schmores. I poop on his theory.
I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time.
I've got what every woman wants. A 12-inch slide rule and a 166 IQ.
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
Man, I am good. How good? So good.
Where could these humans have imprisoned Crypto 136? Find out if one of these military monkeys knows more.
Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double dog dare ya. It's her.
I destroyed entire.
Your tree's down! Let's get it on!
I got peanuts. You like peanuts? I got some Reese's Pieces. That's what you guys eat, right? Seriously, I bet you'd make a really great soldier. It's like he's invisible. Here, greenie, greenie, greenie.
God does not play dice with the universe. He does, however, hit the blackjack tables.
Freeze!
You think you can go?
I'm so sick of guarding that stupid, shiny, round hunk of commie metal for those guys in the suits. Melt it down and turn it into cold, hard American ammo.
If only there was some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography, like some sort of computing device with a screen. It'll never happen.
Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise.
I'd have a GI party with a toothbrush if I told the general to shut up and keep walking past that totaled UFO they make us guard. Those Majestic guys, golly, their boss is the real head cheese.
Now, if they send me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
Flying discs are as real as the one crashed on this base. Majestic really is covering it all up, but this don't ask, don't tell thing is really working for me.
This majestic stronghold must be where they are holding Crypto 136.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Come here, little buddy. You want to cut to the...
Here's Johnny. What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit.
Paperwork, more FPS reports. That little freak in the lab creates more problems than all the other, collateral damage. That Klaatu freak in our lab better get us the results we need. Little Huron freaks can run, but they can't hide from us. I have to put them in the lab before Silhouette puts me there first.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
I really thought you'd be alive. Ah, Crypto, look what they've done to us. Laid us open like an animal. How could intelligent creatures do this? Okay, monkeys. You want a war? You got a war.
What did you find, Crypto?
We're dead. An honorable death at the hands of an enemy in battle, that's one thing, Pox, but they desecrated us. And they're gonna pay. Oh, yes, they're gonna pay.
Inspector, get out of there, unless you want to end up like your predecessor. Return to the mothership. We'll use that data tape to...
Are you kidding me? If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna make them pay for this.
Pay? Oh, we'll make them pay. Wait just a little longer. It's just how destructive we can be. Bring me that data tape. That's an order!
You want a piece of this, cupcake?
I'm shutting you down. Got it?
man! Show me what you got. You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. The data tape you retrieved from the human research lab has revealed a most disturbing development. They've successfully unlocked the dormant psychic ability hidden deep in their primitive brains due to a dash of Furon DNA. Infiltrate the research base and disable its defenses from within. Then you will destroy the entire area with your saucer.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
You're nothing without me. Remember that.
Join the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
fight me.
What have you found?
They got mutants, all right.
I'd give my moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien corpse, if I had one. Achtung! RDR squared? I don't get it.
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in the battle against us! Destroy everything at their lab!
Don't run into those waves of energy. Find a way over them.
Armquist is my hero.
Destroy these primitive Tesla coils. They'll zap you with energy when you're near. Tesla. Catchy name, though.
Hey, where'd the humans get all these radioactive cows?
Remains! Hurry and destroy it!
You think you can go 50 miles with me? Show me what you're dead, little man! You're going down, little man! Move it or lose it. Move it or lose it.
Excellent work, Crypto. Now get to your ship and let's get busy.
Could we just cut to the part where I kick your ass?
Midget! No! Alien! Throw down!
It's time to give these inquisitive humans a little negative reinforcement. They're entirely too clever for their own good.
On your knees, cowboy!
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? Cripple their military forces. I want you to infiltrate the main base and find out what the warlords are planning.
Don't worry, Pox. I wiped out all the smart monkeys in the last attack. All they got left are a couple of hairy-knuckled alpha males who don't know thing one about intergalactic warfare. I mean, come on. Any planet without orbital ion cannons is just asking for it.
Human warfare is astonishingly primitive, which is exactly what worries me. They're just advanced enough to blow themselves up at any moment, and if they do, our chance of reclaiming our genetic future goes up in a mushroom cloud.
That would
this,
suck.
khaki that.
Okay,
What the hell's wrong
I'll
with
go
fuchsia?
scout the base and scan a few monkey brains.
Try not to let them detect you this time. We don't need any more complications, and you know how jumpy these creatures can be.
Hey, it's me!
Good point. Try not to kill all of them.
Not happy fought the big one. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
The new X-13 fighter jet packs a real punch, fires missiles, has a laser on board. It even mixes cocktails at 5 o'clock sharp.
This new human weapon could be a threat to us. Scan more humans.
Major Ford always randomly selects the shady Southgate. Jeez, have a heart. It's the freaking desert.
If Bobby Jr. asks for that bike one more time, I swear to God I'm gonna strangle him!
Chain smoking and coffee will steady Higgs's nerves before the big showdown with Armquist in the main building.
Sounds like your old nemesis Armquist is coming to town. This could be an opportunity for us to remove him from the picture once and for all.
An army of one. I'm so lonely.
Martin was under the water tower talking about Preeps, Proos, and Neckles. What a nerd.
If I were a pigeon, I could see what those snazzy suits discuss with the General, and no one on the rooftop would be the wiser.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
That dinner party. I'd have an office in the main building right next to Higgs's, if only Dottie hadn't burned Armquist's roast.
The head warlord will emerge from the main building soon. I I've gathered you should get a close look from a high vantage point.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Isn't ready yet. The X-13 was working just fine in the trials last week.
There have been a few, hiccups.
Hiccups? Armquist is headed here right now to see this thing fly. Are you telling me it can't?
We've had some setbacks.
I'll give you a setback. I'm gonna bring your whole goddamn agency up on charges. This is gross incompetence.
Save it. Why don't you show your guests the nuke instead?
I didn't pay $40 million to see another goddamn nuclear test. I paid to see the best goddamn fighter plane ever built. Ah, screw it. I'm going down to Sector 13 myself and find out what the hell's going on.
General.
You don't need to go to Sector 13. The test flight will go ahead as planned.
What? A second ago you said the X-13 wouldn't fly.
I said it wasn't ready, but it will be.
Your demonstration will go on as scheduled.
Trust us. We're the government.
Crypto, it's high time we met the base's head warmonger. Go and probe the mind of the human called General Higgs.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Without these eggheads, we could never finish the X-13 prototype. Gotta keep away from all these hazards just a little while longer.
Without these scientists, the prototype won't function. I've marked their locations on your radar. We must eliminate them. Discreetly. Do try to avoid attracting attention.
Subtlety ain't exactly my forte, Ponks.
Falling in love again. These American Frankfurters? Oh, what could go wrong? Everything, everything! This barbecue is more difficult to control than a flamethrower in a hurricane!
You heard him! Fire up the Barbie! I said charbroiled, not charred.
You know, they only order it well done, Pox.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL. Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
my hero. I love my country. I love my flag. This ain't like WW2.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
I should get back to work in the West Hangar, but I wouldn't walk near those boxes filled with mines, even if I'm paid.
Too bad. It's his unlucky day. Brilliant! Oh, now turn and walk away slowly like you can't feel the heat.
Well,
Oh man, that guy stepped right on those mines. Just glad it wasn't me. That's the fourth one this week.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off. An army of one. I'm so lonely.
If my kitchen isn't the cleanest and shiniest kitchen in this whole town, I'll crush anyone who disagrees with my dainty.
Draw in the enemy! Make some noise! And when they get close, destroy them all!
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment. On your knees! Midget! You're gonna play your
The path to the prototype should be clear. There's only men in very dark suits.
Let's do this. You want a piece of it?
Spacemen! Out of the way! No! Alien! What do you got? Throw down. Oh, alien! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
Next on the agenda, stall the human warlord. A little sabotage should do the trick. First, find the new X-13 these tin soldiers are building.
more sneaking? Come on, Fox.
I said sabotage! Go! And destroy every human in that hangar! And destroy their equipment and their records! And keep the X-13 in one piece! Just make sure it won't fly anywhere.
That's what I'm talking about.
Greetings, Ela.
Make it good.
We've had a breach.
Small word for a big problem.
Somebody got past the guards, snuck into Hangar 12 and wrecked the place.
Our little gray visitor?
Looks that way.
Which means you didn't catch it.
We came pretty close.
Close doesn't count, Agent. The second it sets foot on base, I want it captured. And don't tell Almquist. We don't need any more help from the military. Call me when you've got it.
Whatever you say.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities, hmm?
General Armquist, good of you to come. Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California.
Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack.
Corporal Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket can do.
That's it? That's your ultimate weapon? Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird in the air right this second, or he's gonna be testing go-karts for the next 20 years! $40 million for that?
While Armquist is inspecting their primitive aeronautical contraptions, which will never be sabotaged, we'll crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Armquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrator ray and I'll be off.
No! Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing at a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
Armquist is my hero.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
For today's test, we've loaded approximately 20% as much core material as would be used during an actual deployment.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Primary chamber fuse mechanism is secured. You know those slobs in Sector 3.
Hypnotize one of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield.
This Kleinkind could kill 1,000,000 communists in the blink of an eye. Papa would be so proud. I fervently hope we never need to use this fearsome instrument of death. On the other hand, if we do, it's gonna look wicked cool.
You know, it occurs to me. Maybe we shouldn't be messing with nuclear explosives. Maybe we're not ready. Maybe man wasn't meant to flirt with his own annihilation in such a cavalier way, without having developed the ethical maturity to use such awesome power with wisdom and restraint. Ah, what the hell? Nuke 'em all and let God sort 'em out. This ain't like WW2.
Are blocking the road up ahead.
You're blocking my shot. Get out of the corner. I can take it. I can take it.
The humans that put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Here's Johnny. Space freak! Midget Tommy! Retreat! It's
You do realize nothing will be destroyed if the nuclear device isn't activated.
Those humans want to disarm the bomb. Stop them!
what? Show me what you got.
The humans are disarming the bomb!
They're surrounding you. That simplifies the problem.
The humans are disarming the bomb!
Bring those mobs! Keep calm and defend!
Get out of the way! Shoot through you! Move over! Look out or I'll make Watch where you're going.
You've done it, Crypto! Now, run like the solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius!
Leave!
30 seconds left! Seconds!
Quist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right. That explosion was meant to take me out.
You're saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General. I'm taking you very seriously. The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
I don't take orders from you.
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Crypto, I need data on the structural integrity of the local architecture. I'm activating our latest F-800 drones to scan these hegemonic edifices.
Let me guess. You need me to babysit the drone.
Space creatures! Precisely. Hasta la vista, Crypto!
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
Oh boy, that Ike. You sure could barbecue with him. Oh boy, Ike, the barbecuing president. Now that's a platform for election.
Bob never even looks at me anymore. Thank God. Must keep smiling. Only 3 blocks till home and Mother's little helper.
Martha, come quick! There's a giant hairless hamster!
You picked the wrong planet to mess with.
Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
Ew! Spaceman!
Excellent data! Or is it data? One final scan and the topographical analysis is complete.
Never considered destructive testing?
In order to quantify the effectiveness of our arsenal, it is imperative that we first collect hard data on how hard these buildings are.
So I do get to blow them up, right?
Let's not go off half-cocked, Crypto.
Sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds. It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in color, and they made a program about our happy days in Santa Modesta.
Will you get a load of this new brassiere? I could torpedo a U-boat with these things. Somebody, please!
It came from outer space.
Space invaders!
They're gonna Here's a close encounter of the painful kind.
Seconds left.
Crypto!
Watch where you're going! You drop answer me!
Killer time!
Crypto! Here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta.
Space invaders!
Drop your weapon!
Hold it right there!
roaches! Marvelous!
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Curse you, pathetic humans! Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please, tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans are being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now.
God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good.
Ooh, Crypto, you're still alive.
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
Oh, that chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
What is that thing? A gun, dummy. What's it look like? Let me tell you something. Eat your heart out, Brando. I'm on the waterfront too, you schmuck. That thing looks like something out of the movies. What the? Son of a... It's glowing! Will you look at that?
You talking to me?
Midget commie! Space invaders! Spacemen! Out of the way! Space freak! Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre! Orson Welles! Little green men!
Not again! Colorblind morons! Die, pea-brain! Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy? Phew! So much for wholesale carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands.
the R squared? I don't get it.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was. The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system, it's a will. A will to feel proletarian.
Why do dock workers all wear these funny hats? Makes me feel like some commie Kerouac beatnik.
God does not play dice with the universe. He does, however, hit the blackjack tables.
What's the condition of your ship?
No idea.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
Elvis schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
A lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they?
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
You men, hightail it to the barge. You're headed over to the containment area.
I've got my Union card.
I detect
can
the
feel a
presence
strike
of a
coming on.
Furon jetpack nearby. You will need it in your search.
The hell's in all those army crates coming over from Monroe Island? Ain't nothing there but that old abandoned fort. Or is there?
Your ship went down on a nearby island. Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
On duty too long. I'm here. Please.
Wait a minute. What if E equaled MC cubed? Mein Gott! I just saw the hole in my pants by looking around the curvature of space and time!
Boy, there's a lot of weird crap going on around these docks lately. Must be something in the water.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man. Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Marilyn. Oh, damn, I better not forget that password, or they'll never let me on that barge.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
We ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL. Brass always bust my chops, jackasses.
I could take that guy, and her.
I ain't taking you nowhere without proper authorization. Marilyn, will you take me to the island now? Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby, but be careful. The island must be positively crawling with human warriors.
Identify yourself. Put a sock in it, Jerry. I got the late shift here.
For crying out loud, Rocco, don't call me Jerry. I'm on duty. It's PFC Pulaski. Jeez, show some respect, will ya?
What's the difference?
What's the difference? What if you were a communist?
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
What if I was?
Well, who are you gonna be more scared of? PFC Pulaski or Jerry?
If I was a communist spy, why would I be scared of you, regardless?
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? My pappy fought in the big one.
Agent Orbigasta Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about that.
The humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
Favorite scientist, favorite scientist. Well, I sure wish I had wooden teeth like that Tycho Brahe.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core. I've detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
If only I could dissect that alien. It has Nobel Prize written all over its little green head. I'd give my moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien corpse, if I had one. Achtung!
Armquist is my hero. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
Huffman, but I'll kill him in a second if I get the order.
Oh, stop! Beg me to spare me. It's You're going down!
Out of the way!
Show me what
As soon as I get down, you
stop!
Where the heck did that...
army of one. I'm so lonely.
You think you can go 15 rounds?
Kiss
and everything that's holy?
Beg me to spare your life. Be careful.
I remember this one time at Peenemund. Dr. Fritzenberger put molasses in the V2 engine. Ach, what a mess! These Americans are no fun.
You talking to me? My mind says Cliff, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a streetcar named Desire on the waterfront.
This is not standard. Hey, you're going out of business. There's nothing. It's...
Oh. Midget Kami! That's
Hey, watch it, pal.
Crypto, you've collected the energy cells required for liftoff. Return to your ship immediately!
Getting flat. flashbacks to... You little freak! Stop! Leave my... You... Getting flashbacks to... Leave... Let's get it on! You freeze! You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? How curious! I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base. But instead he came here, to a civilian facility known as the White House, to meet with his leader, the President.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants. Cut to the part where I crashed the party.
I wanted to seek out this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans, gotcha.
No, no! Stealth is our watchword.
Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
No, make that 2 drinks. 2 very large drinks. The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
I'm more than just a secretary. If that boss of mine pats my ass one more time, I'm gonna deck him.
Why won't Miss Kublik go out with me? She's a fox, and I dig her apartment.
Oh, what was in that drink? Oh.
Janet better not give me any lip when I get home. I'm in no mood. What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kinda like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk, and conversation has never been your strong suit.
I hate these meetings. I always have to sit next to that Schweinhund Armquist. He's got the worst breath, but he's so dreamy.
Kandinsky! German! Idiot Americans. A little art education is a dangerous thing.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picks some really stupid passwords.
Follow this human. He said something about Armquist.
I just gotta have that dress. It's so dreamy.
Excellent work, Crypto. I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
My mind says Ike, but my body says Ike. Hoffman, you just lost a vote. I just don't get this rock and roll. Nothing but noise. What is it with teenagers these days? Can't wait to get home. Nobody makes meatloaf like my Mary Lou.
Crypto, don't start a firefight. The bridge ahead is heavily guarded. You'll have to sneak past.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
I don't care what it says, Earl. I'm telling you, we're in the wrong place.
Look, shut up already, will you? The captain marked it right here on the map.
Uh-huh. Where?
Right here. See the red dot?
Earl, that's ketchup.
Ketchup?
This ain't like WW2.
Oh, crap. Well, what should we do?
Hell if I know. Maybe if we just stay put and act like we know what we're doing, nobody'll notice.
That's the art.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some Reds.
God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good. You people make me sick, pathetic humans. Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double dog dare ya.
The password is Marilyn. Marilyn? Now that's a new one. Move along, pal. Now if you'd have said Jane Russell in the hay, va-voom. The password is Blue Rider. Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you. Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Try to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking, can he? Elvis schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh. I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
Which is why the President has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided?
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
You've got to be kidding me!
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, never talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
So, Majestic and the Army getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership. Crypto! The humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
It's true! Los Hombres de Negro are moving to retake the saucer as we speak.
Out of the way!
Crypto, Majestic is succeeding at hacking your saucer's defenses. Get back to your saucer and destroy them!
You commies make me
Midget!
down, little man. Bite the bullet, freak.
Little Brit! Majestic is halfway through infiltrating the saucer's defenses. They may actually manage to break through.
Face it!
You want a piece of this, cupcake?
You want to get... Roy Cohn sends his regards. I can take it.
A breach is imminent! Stop them! No!
Space invaders!
Eat pork, biatch!
And die. Hey.
Die now!
I took that one just like you. Yeah, space invaders!
Space invaders! They've come to kick ass and dream!
Run for your lives!
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Armquist is heading to a meeting with the other human warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us!
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes?
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
Look at these people. Weak, pathetic. Without us, they'd be toast.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
Bird, Coltrane, Bird, Coltrane. I just don't know. My mind says Ike, but my body says Ike. Hoffman, you just lost a...
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal war council. Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? Oh. Great. More I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
Man, do I look good in olive drab.
I love my country. I love my flag.
The evidence is overwhelming. First, communist spies infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant, violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
Aren't you jumping the gun here, Armquist? That fire might have just been set by rowdy teenagers. I did as much or worse back in my day. Kids will be kids.
He's right, General. Kids today may lack discipline, but they're not communists. I think you're making too much of all this.
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin, General, or are we just supposed to take all this on faith?
Sorry, General, but you'll have to do better than that if you want my support.
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a... You! How did you do that? Come and get me, you commie piece of crap!
Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
Crypto! Your cover has been blown! You asked for it, you got it! Annihilate the humans!
You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my Huh? Your way's not very sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide.
Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
Excellent! Now this is what I call a fair fight. Knock Armquist dead, Crypto!
You asked for it, Yuri! Come on, Snake! Let's rattle! Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer! Support needed! Over!
Go on, you commie punk. Finish it. It didn't have to be this way, Armquist. What do... what do you mean? I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future of peace and prosperity for our two peoples. Just put me out of my misery, will you? I'm serious. You didn't want to destroy us? Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you. Really? Really. I guess, at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings. Psych. Pathetic human.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? I've been monitoring the radio. This human with us says the president will appear before his subjects today. This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
My body says, Ike. Hoffman, you just lost a vote. Why won't Miss Kublik go out with me? She's a fox, and I dig her apartment.
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes? Shiny, shiny shoes.
Bite me.
I'm more than just a secretary. There's got to be a rich gentleman for me somewhere in this city.
What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window? Nah, that's a dumb idea. It'd never work. God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good. This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. It'd be great if something just came along and just swept them away with, say, a
Scanning.
death ray.
Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
Smelling clean and fresh. Wait a minute. I'm no housewife. I'm a working gal.
God, I hope we land the Jenkins account. Can't wait to rub Andrew's nose in it.
I am the law!
Maybe I'd better go back to the 2-martini lunch. I like Ike, and I'm proud of it.
Ooh, there's a cute one. Don't be married, don't be gay. Don't be married, don't be gay.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
Cute. I wonder if he's... Wait. No, I'm a married woman.
Bird, Coltrane, Bird, Coltrane. I just don't know, Dan.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
Look at these people. Weak, pathetic. Without us, they'd be toast. The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television. Screw it. Destroy them all! Good work, Crypto!
Hey, out of the way! If I wanted to float... No chance! Move over! Let me go, you... You're blocking the shoulder with... Move it or lose it. I want my grapple. Shoot through. It's like basic training.
Double ambush. Gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto! The Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent! You're learning.
Flying saucers. What'll they think of next? Oh my God, is my fly down? Don't look, don't look. Out of all the streets in all the cities, I had to walk into this one.
Wow, they've never let ordinary citizens like us get this close to him before. It's almost like being a lobbyist or a televangelist or something.
Thank you. You're very kind. It's an honor and a privilege to be here today.
Oh God, he is such a babe.
Been the rock of inflexible militancy on which my best proposals have been built. I also want to...
Very smooth! Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself. Crypto, the dudes in dark have found your saucer. I think they're planning to destroy it this time. I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city.
Hello? Body snatchers. Yes? Run for your lives.
10 seconds!
Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer! Oh, have they no regard for another being's property?
You have the right to get your arse kicked.
Good work, Crypto! Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. Now that their president is dead, the human senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
When the president dies, doesn't the vice president become president?
Just shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol!
Run for your lives!
Little green men!
Go Space Invaders! You're blocking my shot! This is the end of the road.
They come from outer space!
Anybody?
What?
I'm shutting you down. Careless.
No!
Hello? Them!
Martians!
They want to destroy me!
They come from outer space!
Martian! Ow! Ow! You're going down, little man! You're Stop! Drop it!
The senator's break must have ended. Analysis shows they've had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate! Take them out!
Bodies! My body! Ow! Ow! Hold it right there! Martian! Space Invaders! Head! Ow! Ow! My butt! Stop right there!
Crypto! Get to the main gate in front of the Capitol. Larger groups of senators are moving in. And load up on ammunition. This isn't a democracy unless I say so.
Body snatchers.
You're blocking my shot! Get out of the goddamn way!
They're swarming in from everywhere! Let none past you! Eliminate them! Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detectotron. Oh, just take my word for it. Hurry, Crypto! They're using the side entrance north of your position.
Yes, yes. Toss the boring white guy. I'll pay you anything you want. I never met him.
I see more senators as well as some... soldiers? No! They're at the main gate again!
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed.
Oh, goody.
I hardly think that was...
Last call, space rat. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Aliens!
It's hurting. Easy now, I'm...
Hold them back, Crypto! The vote is almost over! They've sent in their cyborgs! Can Steve Austin be far behind?
Die, scumbag.
Don't give me any lip roll.
conclusive. The leaderless humans will have no choice but to surrender to us now! So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? The humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion force! These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles?
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. The Lexus defenses!
Agent Arbogast Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting's my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about that.
I don't know. Guess it was just my imagination. You're going downtown. I know you're out there. Let's do this.
Bring it on!
Stop! Pussy, pussy, pussy! Drop it!
What luck! These must be the weapons inventors! Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt!
It's her.
And they're all out of bubble gum.
You want to... I'm taking you in, creep.
Little green.
Stop!
You want a piece of this?
Drop your weapon!
Here's a close encounter of the painful kind.
Go ahead. Make...
Well done! A big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
Oh, the humans are learning. They hid the other coil's consoles in bunkers. You'll have to use your saucer to destroy them.
What do I have to do?
Tesla coils! Destroy these primitive human defenses, Crypto. Too bad these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
Crypto! Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy it! Ah! You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous!
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet! Our victory is complete!
No more blowing stuff up?
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased!
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Silhouette will be meeting you there himself. Try not to glow too much when you accept his surrender.
Sure, it's the least we can do.
World domination awaits!
Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto 136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up, too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century in the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold! The Robo-Prez!
If elected, I promise to destroy all Furons!
That is seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty Tricks mode!
Aw, man. Now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
Focus! Use your...
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you!
Right.
You know who I mean!
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the capital. I lost sight of him. Her! Silhouette! Near the—
Attention, Furons! Attention, Furons! Is this thing on? Oh, whatever. I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening. Gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical. Sure you handled the boys, Armquist Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
Nah, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting. You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Furon's won, human zipperoonie.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. Empty. 12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. Resist this.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass hysteria, a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful scheme. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So, trust your government. Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah. Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
Like shooting monkeys in a barrel.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?